Hello and welcome on in, everybody. And look, I remembered to unmute this time. I hope everyone's having an alright day, if not at least a decent one. And if not, well, I hope it gets better for you soon. I know today is a holiday for a lot of people in the United States, so thank you all for coming on in, choosing to spend some time with me. Tummy, thank you for terrifying me while I'm loading up my stream, trying to figure out what global Paimon meant for just 30 seconds. So I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Did I do something in my channel? Did I do something like, what did I do? What did I do? And then I realized you meant a global Paimon emote, which is still horrifying on a number of levels, but has nothing to do with anything I've done, fortunately for me. I still have to suffer it, as do you, and as does everyone else. But at the very least, it is not something I can fix, if that makes sense. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope that this Monday has been treating you all well, and if it hasn't, well, then I hope it will soon. We are going to once again dive into the world of Baldur's Gate 3, while I probably talk endlessly about how, oh, the older games did this. I promise you, 90% of that is going to be positive to this game, because the old games are fun, the old games are formative, the old games are bastions of the era, but I would have not started playing them yet. I would have still been in character creation, and not for the good reasons. Someone stays in character creation, making a really cool looking avatar and everything. No, 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 no. In the original Baldur's Gate games, you had to roll for your stats. Oh, you had to roll. And if your stats were bad, you were in there trying to roll new ones. And if you were playing any kind of fighter, you were hoping for that 1800 strength, which was so rare. But yeah, so it was. We suffered. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 crawled so that Baldur's Gate 3 could run in so many ways. But I'm really digging it so far. I mean, I like the old ones. This one doesn't seem to have too much connective tissue yet, though that could change. If I start seeing, like, wait a second, hold on, I'll let y'all know, don't worry. But for right now, let's move over to the game screen, so you can all hear the same thing I'm hearing. I also had my headphones changed recently, so if the sound values are off a little bit, do let me know. I'm trying to adjust things so I hear it okay, y'all hear it okay, and nobody's getting blasted or drowned out. But yeah, let's continue on. By the way, I was shook after my last stream of this last week, because the artist who made my avatar, who made my character model here, during the course of that stream, drew my character as my half-orc bard and posted it before I was even done streaming. I was blown away by that. By one, how good it was and how fast she did it. So I strongly recommend that everyone go check out Cecily. They don't post as much on Twitter anymore, but they do post on Blue Sky. And they do sometimes post things on Twitter because, well, they posted that.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
So to catch everyone up from where we were last time, if you've not played this game before, or if you have and you're wondering where I am in the story, we just got to the Emerald Grove, and just helped a small tiefling girl get free after she stole something for...
Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Really? I haven't been threatening the children. This kid is really gonna... This kid is... Wait, what? Why am I... What? Why is... What happened? What? Hold on. Why isn't it my main character that's... Hold on. I don't like save scumming, but we're gonna reload that, because what the heck? My main character should have been the guy I talked to. That's a DC 20 check. That is not what I want to have Lizelle doing, of all people.
Still alive. So that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Oh, those kids, they're playing a joke on me. We're going to add some guidance here because I'm not playing on this one. Oh, yeah, that was a good idea. That was a good plan.
Your words may be false, but they ring truer than Mole's tales. You're off the hook.
Alright, dude, let's talk.
I'm done with you. You better hope we don't have to talk again.
Alright, kid, listen. I understand you're protecting your own. I'm not against that.
Done with you. You better hope we don't have to talk again.
Alright, well, if that's the way you want to play it.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Okay, goodbye.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
That's a very poorly
What's
constructed
it doing?
cage.
She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Alright.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
Yeah, let's go with this one. This won't avenge Canon. It won't change anything. Oh, this one will... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say this one was gonna be close, but actually I don't think I could have failed on that roll, even with the guidance being a 1.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Ooh. If she's not practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take. Because vengeance eats people alive. To grant the goblins 2 victories this day. Hey, come. My reasons are my own. She still has a story to tell. One I want to hear. That's probably true.
Your soft heart will be the death of us. Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's alright, Arca. Let's go.
Lizzo, you know what?
Oh, you thieves are all bob. Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither.
Because I want information from you, honestly.
Make friends walk me. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
Who is this absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess.
Okay.
We're burning her.
That's information, more information than I had a minute ago.
The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
got my interest. Have any holy literature on you? Or an all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage. I don't want to taunt them.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy gig. A figment of the imagination.
Goblins are more clever than you'd like to imagine, I think, Elizel. Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby?
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Nah. Don't trust you.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Well, that wasn't the exit I was hoping it would be.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
I miss my forge. This is a nightmare.
Hmm?
We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do the same.
Hmm. Stone door, huh? Oh, what do you want, Gale?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles.
It's been less than a
Ever
day,
since you
but
were
sure.
kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
Well, thank
The way
you.
you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Well, thank you. That's actually very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Oh, boy. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Wouldn't that ruin the item?
Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last
Oh,
received an
boy.
artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far.
A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense.
Okay. Well,
The manner of artifacts I need are not often found, waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much, but I'm going to take you at your word here,
A bit
Gale.
of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Okay. A little weird, Gale. Won't lie.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Yeah. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's
No, that's
Corvus'
fair.
influence. Without her twisting things,
I
believe
do
the
not
druids
like
might
her
see
at
sense.
all.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army.
Well, that's also
There
fair.
may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Well, kill the Goblin Horde's leaders? Well, let's see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Already? Wait, what's this? Ladder. I believe that. Oh wait, really, that was already hurt. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Oh.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Not with that attitude. Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there.
I mean,
But if you're
she's
so
got her head on the
sure
right
you will,
spot.
why not put a little gold on the line?
Alright. Sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
Alright. Please have mercy. Who said please have mercy? Ah, video game pathfinding.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
Okay.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
These tracks. Goblins?
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hmm.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Score.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul.
Mind him!
He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Hmm. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Okay. Explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul,
No, of course not.
like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go.
and just leave Ed. I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Force my mind shut. I will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. There we go. I don't trust this.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host.
Oh.
Mind is your own again.
Oh, that's some body horror for y'all. Ugh. Yeah, that's a good facial expression for what just happened, I think. Hold up. Ah, damn. It got away. Leather boots. It's a weird thing to just have there by the river.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Lozelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Oh, easy, pup. Aww.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Not an enemy, I promise.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words.
Aww.
Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Aww. I don't think he's gonna wake up, buddy.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Okay, Scratch. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Fine, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Poor baby.
Something over there.
Oh, hold up.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Alright, Gale.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
At the ready.
Can we not?
No one's stopped me yet. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
That Zathis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
A master
An
blacksmith.
intricate device crafted by Milan.
Not too refined
Our most
here.
gifted artisans.
Just quick ideas
I am sworn
sketched
to
out.
say no more.
Hmm.
Let's get this over with.
Hmm. Nice.
Looks empty. Need to find a way forward.
Rotten chicken eggs, huh?
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
And there's the pup again. Let me get out of here.
Looks empty.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hello? Anyone in there? Let's live dangerously.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
You know what? That's a good point, Shadowheart.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Let's take a look, shall we? Just barely squeaking by.
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
On the other hand... Ha ha ha! Ka-ching!
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Ah, rope. Something every adventurer needs. You know, we're just gonna leave that there. Just like we're gonna leave that rotted meat there. And the fresh meat. So I don't know what kind of meat that is, and I'm not gonna take any chances. Uh-oh. What's this?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Can I help you, sir?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
I don't
The
like you
mouse
already.
smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael, very much at your service.
So am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oh, we're dealing with some big time stuff. Okay.
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
And what makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Oh, delightful.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Oh, boy. First off, why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless.
Uh-huh.
Stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight.
Okay, you've got a point.
I could fix it all like
that. I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I love this voice actor, I gotta admit. This guy is really getting into that role. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole
Through a nice juicy brain. Yes.
Those pretty little symptoms. Sundering skin, dissolving guts. They haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Yes, he'll be there when it runs out. Everyone failed their survival checks. Alright, let's see if I can...
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Oh, that's not ideal. Three potato.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
monster's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Hmm.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
I mean, to be fair, GM, it can be both.
Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh. Is there any way to stop this?
No, come closer. Feed the new flesh.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new.
Well, that's very much not good.
Splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Man, that is not a Knoll I remember. Yeah, let's get rid of you first. And I'm going to move back here because I'm a bard. Sudden rush of newborn... Huh. Okay.
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a good point, buddy. Well, crud. Alright, let's see here.
I am fury. I am death.
Then kill.
On the move. What should I do? Down with you.
Well, I don't know if that worked, but that might just slow it down. Oh, boy, that's a problem. All right.
These boots have seen everything.
Ready. Your time has
You know what? No. No, we're not going to take that. We're action searching. There we go. All right. Dash to your death, hyena. Oh, you made a mistake. Now you can't leave. Oh no, conjured spider. How could you? Soul numbed. The hell is soul numbed? Oh, right, it takes the whole action. They really just do like 1 point of damage to this guy? Oh, well. Alright, let's have the Zell do this. Can't use bonus actions. Or reactions. Okay. Well, if I can't take reactions, then he just dies. Shadowheart, you're going to move here. And I'm going to have you... No. Not good. Hmm.
Time to deal some punishment.
Alright, he made a saving throw.
Swift and lethal. Taking position. Need to stay focused. I will ascend.
Ha-ha! And that'll be that for you, foul creature.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ow! That actually hurt. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Are you in the wrong spot? Let me see about making you understand just why. What's going on with you? Okay. Bit of a waste of a thunderbolt, but and it's time to dance. Oh. You're in trouble now.
Victory awaits.
Where do I go from here?
Hmm.
Time to strike.
Let's end this.
Hmm. Oh, shit. Okay, first things first, healing word. Next thing's next. Alright, let's try this one. Okay, good. Am I threatened? No? And I'm going to move out of the way a little bit.
On my way.
Okay, good. You're using dash? Shit. Hmm. Tell me that finished him off. Thank God. Alright.
Victory awaits.
Not good. Shit. Holy fuck. Okay. That did not go well. Let's go back to the autosave here. Did not expect gnolls to be such a threat, to be honest. I also don't remember them being that, that gnarly. Like, usually gnolls are like low-level critters that you send against your party. Oh, this guy again.
My, what?
Just gonna skip past this.
Well met. I am knight, of course. Come.
And don't get me wrong, this guy gives a great performance, but we just were here.
There. Middle of somewhere.
Master Core.
It might just be your last. Call it a... What? Am I a friend? Potentially. Because I could fix it all. Like that. Take all and hope. All the one.
Yeah, I bet you will be there when it runs out, pal. Ah, devils. Always wanting something. What did I notice?
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything's eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Valakith will it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step.
Looking a little green there, Gale.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
Hmm. Oh, hey now.
Smoke. Something.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
All right.
I hear shouting.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
All right.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
We can do it. Put your backs into it. Push! Good enough. Haha.
3, 2, 1,
Obey the Wellerman, come to bring... and just boot the door.
Hurry! We don't have much time.
As bards do.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Hmm.
Ignorance breeds madness. Quickly then.
That'll do.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? Right. I'll try to keep up.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. With haste.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. On I go.
Your desire. It shall be done.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can't give up now.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No.
Seen everything.
This is hopeless! You have to get them out of that building!
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Not what I was hoping to do, but, alright.
afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay. Definitely going for a long rest after this.
You're in my way.
Never a dull moment. Death's close at hand.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva.
Yeah, smoke
Now
inhalation,
listen,
building collapsing on you.
first. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Well, Ravengard's a champion of the people's Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna go with that one.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Well, bind trust is to me. You have others at your command.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
All right.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
That's, oh. Oh. I admit. What, this is a quarterstaff? I thought it was a rapier for a second. Oh well. This is a trident, of all things.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Flacket's will be done.
Okay.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
No, I think it is perfectly time for a short rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
You're not holding up real well there, Gale. Alright, everybody out.
Oh, I don't feel right. Not even close.
Growlcraft armor. No magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
Yeah, let's head to camp. I think it's time for our first long rest. Alright, what you got for me, Withers?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
I mean, I would imagine.
For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Would these hirelings be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Now let's talk about hirelings.
Well.
Actually, no. Let's leave. Alright, Gale, let's talk. You got this arcane hunger, and I don't like
feel
it.
as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Not as flattered as, like... You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own.
Well, you got a good
I
point.
think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
But what is it this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think his ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I mean, yeah, that's one way to take it, I suppose.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. Think of it as Tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Gale, you're not. All right.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Hmm. You know what? Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, Tony Stark. That was your own spear, by the way.
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Huh. Glad you're feeling better. Condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
All right, well, I'm glad I could help.
Lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes. Crow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh?
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Hmm. Curious. I'd heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His
absolute
alone
nutters.
will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Now, you shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory.
Oh, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers.
Not the shadow he left behind.
A memory of a memory. And then, not even that. How does the Blade of the Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own.
chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her.
It's a hell of a
She fled
trip.
from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
All right.
What else is on your mind?
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue.
A little on the nose, but all
My
right.
father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
He spoke of a cure. We have to at least hear him out.
Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Softer than a whisper. Charmed, I'm sure. All right, what now?
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Yeah, well.
What path lies before me?
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Yeah?
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
All right. All right. Yeah, I think it's time to camp for the day.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
And everyone has, like... It's Will guy. Oh, wait, first off. Carla. Oh, Lizzo.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure Crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Alright.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Hmm. I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? Seems just kind of rude. Alright.
How can I help?
Well. Meat, cheese, vegetable, fruits. There we go.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
Hmm.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
How long since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Not starting off on the real best way. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Really asking me for my bodily fluids here. Alright. But not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
No, you... Okay, now you're...
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
That's enough. Really? Damn. Alright. I'll roll again. Because I don't want to die, Asterion.
Oh, of course.
Little much there.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
That felt wrong.
Don't be so dramatic. This is just a little transaction between friends.
Oh, this is friends with benefits is what this is?
Look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world.
I hope so.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Really?
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You better not.
He stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
That was a sound effect to have all people going at once. Yeah, let's chat about that whole thing, Asterion.
How do you feel?
My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
You know what? I do trust him, even if he did require some firm consideration.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Hello, puppy. I'm sorry about your friend. But you're a good boy. Good boy, Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Aww. He's a good puppy. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that dagger +1's gonna be the next thing to go in Gale's endless supply of foodstuffs. His magical deeds. Read. Greet your inner Goliath. Gnat, knee grabber, half shanks. Stones cast by your enemies, designed to keep you down. Or stepping stones so you can rise above. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, negativity, and a modest subscription fee, you too can learn to grow, inside and out. Details overleaf. Don't delay. Harness your hidden height. Watch your enemies shrink before you. You know what? Yeah. All right. Actually, go to camp for a moment.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's see here. Gold do we have? Fair amount. Learn spell. All right, Gale. Why do you have to like that? Like, all right. Let's get rid of that one. Go with old person. Field of faith I don't like. Spiritual weapon. All right. Witch bolt. Yeah, scorching rays. Yeah, Thunder Wave's actually really good. We're going to keep that for right now. All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. Joaquin's Rest it is.
Never wanted the easy path.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. The weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
I mean, that is fair.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Go away, or you will become new flesh. I will make you new flesh.
I don't take orders from beasts. Nope, that's not gonna pull it off. Well, let's try an inspiration. That will do the trick, however.
No, no flesh. Flesh hurts.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet you hear what comes the hyena moans softly as its body
I'm gonna make the same decision I made last time.
cracking and flesh tearing.
What's happening to you? Is there any way I can help?
Yes, come closer.
Her belly split.
Oh, that's delightful, isn't it? Alright. Alright, first things first. You know what? Oh, intelligence must be high or more. 5 or more. Okay, so I can't hideous laughter you, which is funny because you're a hyena. So, instead, I will, let's see. Bam.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Oh, wait, shit.
That hyena's making a break for it.
Alright.
On I go.
Okay.
I speak, they burn. Step to it.
Hmm. And there's the 1 damage. Oh, all right. All right, let's do some vicious mockery. Ha! Victory is mine.
I will not know failure. Let me strike true.
Good.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Well, so much for that. Master's weapon. I rolled an 11. Yeah, okay. All right.
Let's get this over with.
Stabity.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Victory is assured.
My faith will protect me.
Okay. Now, bang, you're dead. You know what? Not gonna react that time. Oh no, my spiritual weapon.
Need to find a way forward.
I will ascend.
The witching hour. With haste.
The witching hour, you're a wizard. Critical miss? Gale, we just spent a whole spear on you, my friend.
Let's
And good night.
I prefer not to see it again, that's for sure.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
As per my last letter,
What if this crash doesn't work out, Laser? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious for Githyanki here, given the way they're birthed.
yeah? Alright, let's take a look at some of the stuff I just picked up here, because as per my last letter, though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Mineros. The hells bend not only to their women will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From the red starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the blood war is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silvera Savicus, Sage of Gatekeep. Made it all the way through to the name. Alright, let's see this one now. To the good godly folk of Faerun. A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik Fëanor, most high lore master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun. In the first instance, and the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by the good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of some import to the Lord, while all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged into the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid that you look to your local temple leaders, and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Fëanor, servant of Ogma. And the gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the Keepers of the Gate. Enough is enough! The gate is closed! I don't think that's a good idea on a number of levels. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NF. Well, let's just open all the chests then. Oh, you got some pumpkins, some carnival squash, some red apple. Let's just, yeah, half. No, okay, not the half-eaten apples. Let's leave those alone.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Okay, some more squash. Carrot. My cabbages. Well, you know what they say, an apple a day keeps the gatekeepers away.
About your queen, Blackith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Blackith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
I mean, to each their own. Dead toll collector. Toll collector's key. Gonna guess the toll. Oh, hello. Oh, whoa, hold up.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Are you all right?
Me? Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. A heat fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlak. And you are...
I'm Morden.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Do you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
Alright, let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Okay. Hell yeah, alright. What's this? Arrow of ice. Cool. Alright. Let's go to camp.
What can I do you for?
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
About those paladins you want to confront.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Okay. Bill, we need to have a talk, buddy.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
All right.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Oh, I intend to. Wait for me in camp.
You believe you can survive without me?
Well, with Karlach, yeah. Not arguing. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Don't really intend to, but... Alright.
What's the story?
Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes. What's the story?
Let's level you up. Reckless attack. Alright, alright. Now we make a decision. Chosen subclass Wildheart. Let's back up. Bestial Heart. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. I mean, that's the standard. All right. Hmm. Honestly, yeah, I think I'm going to take the wolf heart. Because that's just going to be so good.
Let's go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, Shadowheart.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlak along for the journey. Don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Oof. Damn. All right.
If not over, then through.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing.
I
Not
do
that I want to
enjoy
get on
this.
the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlak is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
You would, wouldn't you? So about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
I do need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Sounds good. Glad we could agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Need you in your party, in our party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
All right, let's level you up. Level 3. Arcane Trickster. An Arcane Trickster is a good class. Additional bonus action. Hmm. They did rename it. Bone Chill is such a better name than Chill Touch. Hmm. And that's a good one. Is it better than... Hmm. You know what? Let's just go with that and Minor Illusion. Our spells. Disguise Self and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. One additional wizard spell. Ooh. That's a really good one. Oh, Chromatic Orb. I mean, I got it. Okay. All right.
I've got a long road ahead. Need something?
Yeah, stay in camp for a little while.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had... It sounds...
Yeah, I know. I'll pull you out of retirement at some point. Don't worry, buddy.
Well met. That's the spirit.
A hero at heart.
Warlock. Alright, Eldritch Invocations. Let's see here. Agonizing Blast is a straightforward one. Do I want to use that with him? Ooh, Devil's Sight, yes. I mean, that's a pretty standard one. Let's see. He's got to be wearing at least light armor. So Armor of Shadows seems like not a good one unless I'm going to give that up. Light armor and shields. Wait, shields. Let's see here. What do we got? Ooh, armor of Agathis or armors of... Okay, no, those are... Nope, those are both fine. We're not replacing shit. And Warlock level 3. Class features. In the passive, Pact Boon. Ooh, let's see. Chain gives us a fancy familiar. Pact Blade. Oh, Pact of the Tome. You know what? Let's go Pact of the Blade. And spells. Oh. There's the one. Hmm. Hmm.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Well met.
You know what? Let's take this out for a ride.
It's her, Karlak, the Archdevil's servant. We must rest in camp. It's time she had her due.
Shit. I just can't shake you, can I? Hmm?
Alright, let's go back to camp for a second. Now that you know that she's here, Will, is there anything you'd like to say?
Well met.
Okay, we're not getting anything until tonight.
Sharp as ever.
Hmm. Oh, hold up. No, let's go back to camp. I've got an idea.
What to do?
Okay, alright. Alright, now Will. if we made this a attack weapon? Ha ha ha! Alright, now we are talking. Alright, okay. Let's see how that works.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too
Strange
big to
things
take
are happening
flight.
to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Massive.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
That's... yeah. That's a problem. Oh, hello.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
What's the matter?
Apart from the dragon. Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Seems like he gives good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Alright. Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Alright.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
I mean, that seems valid.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Oh. Well, that's not good. You know, I'd say that wasn't up to code, but few codes can take time for red dragons like that.
You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Stay clear of those Gith. Even the Blade of Frontiers has his limits.
Well, okay. You know what? That's a good point, Will. We are going to move on. We went the wrong way.
Rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Yep. Okay. So first things first. Rancid Shark. I like that one. Okay. Oh, dash. Okay. Dale, you gonna take that?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, well, first things first. Bonus action, I would like to rage. Hmm. Oh! Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. You, sir, you die.
Tactical.
Pawn to cleric. Really? Really? Haha, missed me. Roll to 17. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. Why? Because. Alright. You, sir, are going to start with an Eldritch Blast. Well, buddy, you're not living up to your reputation here. That's okay. We can make this work. That is a terrible amount of healing. Alright. First things first. You, sir, need to go. 3? Really? Very well. I mean, I should have reckless attacked that, but that's fine. Really? Holy shit. Well, I just need 5 or better. I'm just gonna not react. Now we'll end him. You know what? Yeah, I should have done that earlier.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. Poor fucker.
Oh. No. And why, you might ask? Because it's rage time. Oopsie doodle.
Destroyer. On my way.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial attacks. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic! My darling gazelle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet, to spend time with my child, must I visit my summer home in Cormyr? I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. I mean, okay, yeah, that I guess that happened.
No more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
This is his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? Oh, right, I don't have... Alright.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Vanis was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Alright. But first things first, I'm making fun. Oh. Huh.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Alright. Let's go with that.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Oh, Hunter's Mark, huh? Alright. Well, first things first. Put item... Term... Alright. Karlak, actually, I'd like you to go first. We're gonna Rage Wolfheart. That's right, bonus action Rage. And now... Reckless Attack. Okay. And your turn. Will.
Might will prevail. May the dice roll in my
And
favor.
turn. And now... Oh, buddy. Take 3 of 36. 6 of 36? Yeah, you know what? Ooh! That's gotta hurt.
Don't get too close.
Oh, no, honey, you didn't try and do that. Oh, Divine Smite. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. First off, Will, healing words. Second, let's go with Tasha's Hideous Laughter for you. Well, shit. Okay. Karlak? You do to do reckless attack again. Take this guy out. Will. Bonus action. X. What's his lowest stat? Dex? Oh, wait. Disadvantage on charisma. Yeah, we're gonna hit your charisma, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a bonus action. Okay. We have a problem. Enter. Cutting words. Well, that's not good. Alright. Healing word. Karlak. Now, Karlak's up. Well, that's not good. Oh, wow, okay. Ouch. Not a thought that something along the lines of Will being there might have made things turn out a little differently.
blade at the ready.
You have my attention.
Let's get going.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
One day I'll catch a break.
Would that worry you? Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Okay. Shield. How flaccid is my foolish foe? Alright. We're gonna start things off real nice. First of all, you, sir. Hmm? You're wearing metal armor. Fuck you. Shit, he just two-shot Will. Okay. Let's see here.
Rook to queen 6.
Screw you, sir. You know what? No. much I can do at the moment. Alright, first up. Healing words on Will.
Can't slow down. Hope your soul is in good.
We make better strangers.
Oh no, the concentration on my heat metal is gone. Whatever shall I do?
Coming through. Unleash me. Step by step. Dead torch!
My turn. I'm going to enjoy this.
Damn, alright. You really wanted to make that saving throw, huh? Nope. Not happening. You missed! You missed! How? Ah, buddy. Buddy. Alright, you know what? Pommel strike. You got a critically hit and you got 3 damage! Oh my god! Oh, that is the worst! I actually feel bad for you. Hmm. Your ass grass.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Daria won't get near you again. We'll make sure of that.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Hell yeah.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
The hell? Why couldn't I get to myself in time? Alright, let's try that again. That was weird. Oh.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas. That's easy, friend. You're welcome to
And I'm off.
Please, no more. Leave us.
Cut the...
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye.
Enough.
The furnace!
Breathe deep and move. A rough tempest I will raise.
Knight to King 5.
Mundas Fosti Kiki.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Alright, Will. Let's see here. Now... Lacerate.
Last much longer like this.
Here we go again.
This is me. I don't fancy their chances. Outflank, outsmart.
Well, by all means, dash. Hmm.
Count on me.
Hmm.
No holding back. No time to waste.
Hmm. I see you can run. Hmm.
Of course.
Hmm.
Have to keep going.
Mistra Rill. Certainly.
You know what? Yeah.
This is gonna feel good. Jimmy on the go.
A tale for the ages.
Heating up.
Battle favors the fearless. Today you fall.
Death is but a word away.
There we go.
Zariel. I won't go. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left, that's right, she won't.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
You alright there?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. I'll feel that one later. Just another crate.
Alright, everyone outside.
That ought to do it.
Death can't have me.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Y'all know what I'm choosing.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
Met someone who might be able to help. A smith who worked in the hells for a time.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on. So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Soul coins are just that, though. They contain people's souls.
Already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think? Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Intriguing.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Hmm.
I'll never get used to the stench of death.
Hmm.
Hey, good looking.
What is her stats? Huh. Okay. Well, she should have, in theory. Her AC should be 13. Okay, so it is 13. Give her this. It's 15. Hmm. Yeah, okay.
Lost in thought.
Hell yeah. Melf's arrow. Hmm. Oh, okay. That explains that.
No one's stopped me yet.
A ledger containing details of a toll house's takings for the current year, 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid. The text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9 Mopinoth. 4 merchants, single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. 12 Mopinoth. Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlet, 100 gold fee waived. Fists don't pay tolls, they extort. 21 Mopinoth. Brewer and 2 guards, bringing kegs to Joaquin's Rest, 35 gold. 2 Uktar. 7 farmers, no goods, no gold. Wounded, warned us to leave. 3 Uktar. Sent courier to request extra guards or relief. 7 Uktar. More farmers, too many to count. No goods, carrying their own dead. 11 Uktar. Road untenable. 16 Uktar. Preparing to abandon post. Yeah, you might have done that a little sooner, I think. Padded armor. Give that to Karlak, please. Once again, Karlach. Am I encumbered again?
There's a trap.
Alright, hold on, hold on.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
That might be worth a look.
Rotten carrot. Well, you know what? I think I will do without that. 250 gold, however. A frumpy hat? Why don't you say so?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Encumbered still?
I'm way too big.
Ah, excellent choice.
Actually, wait a minute. Let's go with the rat.
Oh, I have the magic touch. And which part of me is supposed to fit in there exactly?
Your rat.
What to do?
So many traps. At 20! Hey! Critical success. Go away.
This place is trapped.
No. No, we're rolling again. That's what I thought. I didn't come this far just to get taken out by a simple trap.
There's a pressure plate on the chair, but I'm missing something. Looks empty.
All those books and not a thing to read. Ah.
Looks empty.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Roll for some blackguard hat. Leadership of the Zentarim. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Danir for heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite their protestation to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see the echoes of Banite philosophy in modern Zentarim practice, a strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is a matter of some speculation, for the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with their headquarters at the Zentil Keep in 1384 DR. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate at the fortress of Darkhold, far to the south. At its center stands the Paragost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom Zentarim's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever the leader is, it is clear that the new Zentarim have not abandoned their plans for domination, so much as recalculated their approach. Well, where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces. Click.
Don't burn yourself. Got it.
Okay.
One with the weave. To new horizons.
No time to rest. These boobs have seen everything. Defender of the people. 2 steps at a time. Still breathing, despite everything.
Why are we slowing down?
Now that those paladins are out of your way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
Sure. See for right now.
What a charmer. A trap. Time to dance.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Taking everything, thank you. Look, I might otherwise be, more restrained, but, to be honest, nobody here is left to complain. Great Axe +1. Well, for starters, let's put this Great Axe +1 where it is going to do the most good. Right there with Karlach. Hell yeah. Quite a bit of treasure in here, to be honest. Alright. Let's pull everyone together.
Wanna dance?
I mean, yes, but in general. Alright. Let's try that again.
The pride of the gate. Direct me. Let's explore.
I could go for a good meal.
Ah, we pulled everyone together.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep and move.
All right. That will never not be funny to me. Why does your body re-die? I need to know. A pleasurable dew. Of all the demon lords, few have made their mark on the world as firmly as Yunogu. Though his ravenous hunger is claimed to be a mindless compulsion, there is nothing mindless about the thorough insinuation of his presence in the world via his chosen, gnolls. But how are gnolls created? First, a chosen of Yunogu must do as their master wills. Kill. A hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a hyena that then feasts on the corpse of the chosen's victim, and a gnoll is born of the glutted belly of the hyena. Gnolls thus are born of hunger Gnolls thus born are hunger manifest. They ravage any living being, tearing body and bone asunder, leaving behind only bones. They care not for wealth or material gain, only to satiate their hunger. That satiation is itself an offering to Yunogu, funneled directly to him. Some might envy the gnolls for such a tangible connection to their creator god, but that envy would melt to utter terror as soon as the beast's rotting breath and wicked cackles make their way through the dark of night. If you should find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit, burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you, for there is no bribing, begging, or reasoning with hunger incarnate. Oh no, we're picking that up.
Sharp as ever.
Interesting. No, that goes on Will. There you go. Looking stylish, my friend. All right. So many hyena ears. So little time.
For the taking.
Which Rallies Guys the Sword Coast, Volume 8, The Outer City.
I've got a long road ahead.
Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap eyes on it. This is thanks to what's known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regulated markets abound here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make way promptly while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage, then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances of the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. Actually, let's just send all the books to camp, because that we're keeping. Oh, I got plans for that, actually.
What path lies before me?
Oh, that's delightful. That, however, would be very handy.
I'm way too big.
But you may say, what use do you have for all of this? Well, that is an interesting question.
Bodies everywhere. Accident?
There you are.
Need anything else?
Like to see your wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I mean, that's true. However, that is a healthy supply of cash flow coming in. Spell thief.
Sylvanus be with you.
Thank you. I remember right.
We're exposed now.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Wow.
That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Sounds good.
Forged from the heart.
Okay. I think we're going to take a quick break. Stretch my legs, get some water. If you need to yourself, by all means, close your eyes, focus on something else, stretch your legs. If you haven't taken your meds, take your meds. And we'll be back here in just a few minutes. See you soon. Okay, and we are back. Our party is pretty badly battered at this point, but we've got a fair amount of gold. We've got Karlak, we've got Will, and honestly, we're at a short rest, so it's time to go to camp. I think it's time to get some conflict resolution taken care of.
What's the story?
Let's go take a look and see if we picked up any of the particular iron in question. Bronze, silver. Definitely do with a proper vendor in the camp. And no offense, Withers, I don't think you really count.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
No, but I will at one point ask you to fix a couple of people's classes. Alright, Gale.
What's on your mind?
What do you make of having a vampire in our
We all
camp?
have our burdens, one way or the other.
Oh, that's true. Alright, Will.
Karlak's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers.
What?
He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Now you're the blade of the frontiers. I've changed, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them. Well, not when I can avoid it.
Wow, okay. How did you come to be the
father
blade of
once said,
frontiers?
One does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Whatever became of the boy, I wonder.
I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard.
Oh, Will, baby.
I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Well, it's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Hmm.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Yeah, I mean, not wrong.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
How does someone become a vampire exactly? What makes someone become a vampire, Keith?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Actually, hold on a second. I do have...
Time to get going.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
All right. Wonder what caused that. Oh, was it after? Huh. Okay. Gremlin, a storm cloud through.
This is a nightmare.
Gremlin.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
My dagger.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Close to steel. Alright, add wares to offer. Alright. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Honestly, nothing really is striking me. I think I'm going to head back home. Is there another vendor here? I mean, there's the one guy, but I didn't really have much. Let's head back. Alright. Is that? Oh my goodness. Oh.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Sure.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Delicious gruel.
I don't know, it might be good.
This is ridiculous. Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Auntie Ethel, huh?
If it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There's an awful slump to those broad shoulders of yours, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
Not where I thought that was going, but alright.
Not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
That's
My point is, whatever ails you,
I hardly think that a mad old woman's lotions and potions are going to cure us. We should keep moving.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything?
Yeah, don't know about that one, lady, but alright. Yeah, show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Huh. Huh. Ooh.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Becky.
Yeah, something about her doesn't quite sit right with me.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Alright, let's see here. Well, might as well head to Joaquin's Rest.
Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
Actually, let's go here.
stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
And without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
West Baldur's Gate, East Elturel.
Huh. Well, let's see what we got here. A lot of chests. Ooh, potatoes. Cutlery. Gems. Alright. And gold. Sure, why not?
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Alright, Gale, let's throw some more magic your way.
The air is ripe with magic.
Burn it. Burn it. Burn it. Right on.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Goblins are close.
I'd know that stench anywhere.
Moonhaven.
Time to press ahead.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Quite cruelly, too.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one. My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh, gremlin.
It is a strange experience. Each
Yes, I have something for you.
Like a lost soul is spelunking through the
There
darkness
you
that
go.
is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Gale, what's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Very well. Better be cautious.
know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Either you stand aside or I go right through you. Just let me be and we'll pretend this never happened. Just let me be and we'll pretend this never happened. Nat 20, baby. Critical success.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Alright.
Missing children. Maggie Terrence, Marcus Terrence, Mathen Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Lockpick. Let's try again using thieves' tools. There we go. What's momentum?
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for ice!
What the hells are you doing?
Bloody look like! We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Alright, fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Don't utter a word, just stare down the goblin. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's overkill.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yeah.
Alright. Relax, buddy. Coming to help you. Alright. How do we stop this thing? Maybe there's a mechanism down below. You two really need to wrestle right behind me. Potato, gremlin. Really? Oh no. Excuse me. Ooh. Alright, let's see if we can't stop this somehow. Oh, there we go. Alright. You're welcome.
Bag of Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends.
Casually.
On that note,
Underdark.
I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
You're welcome, Barkus.
Just out of view. On my way. Let's have a look.
Smoke powder satchel. Oh.
Yes?
You know, just because I like it, I'm gonna let him carry this glaive. Why do you have a glaive, Gale? Nobody knows. Least of all me.
Interesting times.
The date on this letter has faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not. I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself, because I feel a growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts as late. Many of you will have seen them, tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of patrol. They claim they are guardians, sent from Elturel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of Elturgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent a knee to any Elturgard, and I never asked any metal jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I'm descended direct from the original Selenite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great-uncle who will swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough, but I pay no field to your tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hellriders. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both. With grave and serious intent, Damon Brisker, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. Oh, hey, I wonder, what happened to that guy? Wonder, what could have possibly happened there. Alright, let's talk, you and me.
You see anything shiny? It's ours.
Yeah, okay, but no.
Oh, that reeks. Oh, that reeks.
Okay, Gale.
Ready and willing. Reeks of mugwort. Tastes terrible, but makes some useful potions. Reeks of mugwort. Tastes terrible, but makes some useful potions.
Tastes terrible, but makes some useful potions.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Gale. Why'd you have to be so silly and just repeat that? Why do I have ladles and cutlery and all that? Because you'll need all of that to have dinner at camp. I mean, why didn't you think of that? Clearly. Yeah. This is a full-blown alchemy shop.
Never wanted the easy path.
Hello, hello, what's this? Saving right beforehand, that's, promising. Bullywug Trumpet. A is for Azoth and other gods, too.
Something over there. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty.
Oh. Oh! Ify! Hi! Hold on, we're in turn-based mode. Oh, wow. Hey! How's it going, Kai? How's it going, Ify? How's everyone doing tonight? Hey, yeah. Baldur and the Gate. They're going pretty well. I had a couple of instances where some combat got the best of me, as does happen in Dungeons & Dragons from time to time. However, unlike the tabletop, I could reload a previous save. I'm trying desperately not to do save scumming, but sometimes weird stuff happens. But, yeah, so we've got Karlach now, my beloved. And Will. That's going to be coming to a head soon. Yep, we've seen what gates Baldur's has before us. They are possibly Tannhauser ones. We'll see what happens. But right now I'm dealing with... I'd found an alchemist shop, and they're undead, apparently, here. And this guy is just popped up out of nowhere. So now we're going to have Karlach. One thing I do like is the jumping mechanics of just, here. Oh, that's not Karlach, that's Will. Will's going to come over here, and he is going to just slice this guy up. But yeah, it's, yeah, I'm redeading them. So it's, I do like how in this game, the combat is turn-based, because having played the original two games, where it's pausable real-time, it's way better to have the D&D combat actually be turn-based. But yeah, no, hi everyone who's come in. I forget myself. I am Morgan Lisa, your resident old man voidside mechanic and variety streamer and voice actor. I am playing Baldur's Gate. If you've come over from the stream and you need to go to bed or you need to get some food or some water or just walk around for a bit, please feel free. I have that goes for you too. If you need to just go conk out after your stream, please take care of yourself. And thank you for bringing your community into me. I really do appreciate it. You are wonderful. And yeah, turn-based is way better for this kind of stuff. I do have to say. Like I like real-time games. I like Twitch games, but if I'm going to be controlling a whole party of people, trying to do that in real time is mind-meltingly hard at times. Let's see. Gale, you're a wizard. Don't try to go to melee. Ooh, critical hit. And now, whoop, 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 whoop. You used a ranged attack? Oh, okay. And redeaded. But yeah, no, if you definitely take off if you need to. It's everybody else, you know, it's I love that y'all came in. But it is late for a lot of people. Whatever time zone you happen to be in, if you are on anywhere in the hemisphere that I'm on, it's probably getting pretty late, or is very late, depending. And yeah, so definitely take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around, watch me fiddle around in Baldur's Gate 3 for a bit. I'm going to keep going for a bit longer, but I'm probably going to be wrapping up around 2. Just to keep myself from going too far over like I did last time. It's a great game, though. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm especially enjoying the just dysfunction of the various party members, because really, realistically, when you get a D&D group together, everyone's got different ideas about what they want to do for their character, and trying to get them to all work together, because, like, alright, minor spoilers, this is very early in the game, I'm in Act 1, but I've got Karlach, who is a delight. She is a barbarian who escaped from Avernus, one of the 9 hells of this world, and has an infernal engine in her chest that is making her burn very, very hot, in a literal sense. You've got Gale, who is a wizard who has to consume magic items every so often, or bad things happen with just kind of out there. Will is the son of a nobleman who became a hero because he was tired of watching people get hurt. You have an elven rogue who is a vampire, and you have a Yankee warrior, and a very mysterious cleric. They're all weird, they all have huge amounts of character, and they are not always happy with each other. But yeah. Also, I don't know exactly what is going on here with the underwear bit. But apparently everybody has underwear equipped, which I guess is better than not having the underwear equipped. But I have questions. Yeah, and it's like, presumably that means that you'll find other kinds of underwear that you will then give to people. Which, I don't know. I mean, look, good undergarments when you're fighting is very important. You want to have a good base layer. You want to have something that's not going to chafe, that's going to try and, like, keep the sweat wicked off you, that kind of stuff. Very important, I understand. However, I'm fairly certain that if I were to take their clothes off right now, which I'm not going to do for a number of reasons, but I'm fairly certain that if I did, I don't think their underwear would be necessarily all that functional. Who knows? Maybe it would be. I really couldn't tell. But yeah, Captain Zero, it's definitely... good underwear is something, if you are out in the field in general, you want to have. Whether that's a battlefield or a farming field. Alright, let's see. Agile Guardian, you had a longbow. Well, isn't that nice? I have all these things that I've picked up, and not one of them has been a shovel. Alright, what about you? No. Ooh, a dark journal. I'm taking that. Alright, another thing I like to do while I'm playing this game is I like to do readings of stuff, so here we go. 6 Nidal, 1371 DR. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing, this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word of Thay since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Ilm Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zukirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say. But if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Oh, goody gumdrops. Yeah. Oh, you know, I was just complaining about not having a shovel, and here we are. All right, Karlak. All right, as for this, let's see. Send to camp, send to camp. I do appreciate another thing here. You can just click on something and send it to camp, and it will just go into a general inventory box in your campsite. Problem solved. Oh, potion of healing. Oh, back to me. Read. This small recipe has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide spots and tears with the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetitions of, "Why is it always healing potions? This goddamn primitive village!" And the occasional, "Someday I'll kill that mongrel of a master." Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Recipe for 1 potion of healing. Extracts needed. Salts of rogue's morsel. Suspension of murkgrass. Method. Stir the suspension until a vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salts. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and the solution takes on a red hue. And keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an excellent extract. That's okay, sure. But yeah, there's lots of fun things to check out here. Bow using rogue fighting a mech. I mean, I don't know if there's any mechs in this game. I mean, there's gonna be like I'm like you can't even play as a Warforged, even though that's like I think now almost a standard thing. But oh, hello. What have we here?
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step.
Oh. Then to Gale. Really? I'm gonna pick that up, but alright, Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
Time to learn a spell. Ah, wizards and their spell Pokemon.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
I feel like the deeper in we go... Well, there's just the one so far. Moldering casket. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff in here, huh? Ornate mirror. What are you?
Speak your name.
Oh. Repeat the name from the book you read. Tell it your name. Or I know how this goes. Magic mirror, tell me true. Ornate mirror. Oh, ornate mirror. I said. Sorry. Let's see here. Let's go with Ilden Toth.
My master is no filthy half-breed.
Okay, first of all, rude. Second of all, that's really racist.
If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Okay. Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Okay.
What think you of the Zolkir known
remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
Well, this guy was not fond of them. So I'm going to go with a foul lich. May he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Really? Ointment. Well, either to clear a rash or deep burns. I'm going to say to clear a rash.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
Okay.
Maybe not.
Oh, that's not good. Hold on. The hell is that thing? Oh. Oh, goody. Oh, boy. Let's roll some Quasit. Let's hand that over to you. I'm sorry, what? No. We gotta pause everything. Poo Scraper. Fecund and revolting, the abyss is not the worst place this has been. They actually have a poop knife, folks. What the... Oh my gosh. Reddit, why? Larry and why? That just wasn't necessary. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Okay, Gale. Okay. Not enough? Dang. Okay.
This is my time.
Actually, first. Am I out of rage charges? Oh, I'm out of rage charges. That's not great. You know what? Reckless attack.
On the victor's path.
You know what, Ruby? You're absolutely right. It does. Look at that guy. There's no one in? There's no one inside? Oh man. I don't know what it is about the AI, but sometimes it'll like go to open something and it'll be like, oh. Yeah. Alright, we're doing some cutting words. Fudge fondling Fustelarian. Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake? I might have. Alright. Alright. Boom! Not ideal. Hello, Stormcloud. Yes. Is Gremlin being a gremlin right now? Yeah, sounds like it. Alright. Another reckless attack. Boom. I missed. You've gotta be kidding me. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Eight. Hold on, what's the average damage on this? 15. Boom. Alright, and will plus 9. You know what? Whoa! Go Will! Or go Gale! Damn! Alright. Gale's kicking some ass today. Alright. Do I need a crossbow? No. Ooh. Oh. Huh. Alright.
Moving.
Well, not ideal, but... Alright, buddy.
Time to press ahead. I don't fancy their chances.
Another one bites the dust. Oops.
Can't have me. Not yet.
Alright. Well, let's do some jump action here, shall we? Bam. Alright.
Now this is my happy place. Easy as.
Okay. That's how you want to play it? Definitely going back to camp after this one. Oh boy.
Don't waste a step.
Good horse ass. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's not going to do the trick. Well, I tried to do the trick. Alright, first things first. Let's... Honestly, yeah. That wasn't what I intended to do, but okay. You know what? Pommel strike. Maybe I'll finish it. 1 hit point. I hate when that happens. Now, reckless attack on you.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Oh. Okay. First off, I love killing people with an insult. Yes, what fools us mortals be. Yeah, we all could, buddy. Okay. Is there any way we can get this thing go away? No. Okay. Alright, exit turn-based mode.
No, never mind.
Huh. Yeah, let's just go to camp. Yeah, we definitely need a long rest now. Oh, boy. Oh, whoa, whoa, hey, what? Oh, the camp changed. That's cool. That's a new one for me. Hey, Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I love talking with animals. Who's Uncle Puppy? Who's Uncle Puppy? You are too, Grim. Okay. Well, we now have some drama to deal with. Yes. Here we go.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Will, you were there.
Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Yeah, they're all great.
Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool.
You got a very active imagination there, Will.
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger. Yeah, so that septum ring is actually, yeah, right, I need, yeah, no, if I could find a way to give myself some horns, that'd be great, but unfortunately, the only way to get horns as I can see it is to be a tiefling, so I had to make a choice. Yeah, the septum ring is actually, when I leveled up Karlach, I made her, there's the bestial type of barbarian, and I chose the one specifically that is the wolf totem, because it gives everybody around her advantage in melee, which is just fantastic.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you?
Will, you were there when I was with the supposed paladins of Tyr that told you what was going on. You saw me take them apart. They were working for...
But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
Okay, we're finally here.
Good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Oh, boy, oh boy. It was good because you both at one hit point.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Okay, penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Damn. Alright.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Glad he's joined us too. Glad you two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway.
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now,
I mean, you're not wrong, Lizelle. And Gale, we need to talk.
Goodness, that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
Oh yeah, Gremlin was definitely speaking. Alright, Asterion. What words of wisdom?
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening.
I mean...
It's almost a pity things are so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Asterion, don't worry. You have all the camp drama I need for this place. Well, hey, Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
Okay.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No, actually, we're pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna want to talk to you one day about Gale's, Battle Bones and Backpack, huh? Alright, Shadowheart, let's see if you've got any new insights.
Seems like Will and Karlach will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Yeah, no, that's true. Alright. Yeah, I think it's time for that long rest, folks. Alright, let's see here. Auto-select. Wait a minute. Auto-select, how come I can pick 40 exactly and you can't? That is the most weird thing to hear. Just the collective of like, are you all just very happy that you are sleeping? Is that what's going on here? What's happening? Why is everyone going at the same time? Honestly. All right, let's see here. I don't want to say get out, but
the pride of the gate.
I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that's what it implies, right? I had to add orgy to the permitted list. Didn't expect that to happen today, but hey, here we are. Oh, I love Twitch sometimes. See, well, in all seriousness, like I kind of liked it. I kind of liked at least on some level, when they launched the game and everybody had like maximum standing with you, and so just everybody was like super horny and ready to throw down. I'm like, you know what? That so accurately describes so many role-playing groups that I know. And it's like, okay, you know what? It's refreshing. You don't have to have these long, drawn out romances where you like have to do all the quest lines perfectly or get them the right gifts or whatever. Nah, just they look at you, they say, hey, you're hot. You want a bone? Yeah? Okay, cool. No? All right, cool. Done. Problem solved. Life moves on. But yeah, I think we'll wrap it up here. I'm going to save the game. And I've been playing for nearly 12 hours now. I will move us over to just chatting before, let's see, is there anyone that I can raid? I don't see anyone that I would normally go to. Oh no. The last one standing for the night. Well, that's the case. Yeah, I don't think I have anybody currently on my list of people to go say hello to who's on. So I think we'll just wrap it up here then. But thank you everybody for coming around. It is a Monday. It is a holiday. Not everyone's going to be up and about. Or at least it's a holiday in the United States. So everyone, I will be ending the stream. We will not be going into a raid unless somebody has someone that like I know, but for some reason haven't followed. But I think that's just going to be it. We'll just call it here. But thank you everybody for coming in. I hope you all have a wonderful time zone wherever you happen to be. And I hope that until the next time I see you, which should be tomorrow, you all have a good one. So yeah, you're welcome. And enjoy the outro music while I wrap up for the night. Good night, children. Good night, everyone. Peepaw's turning in for the evening. All right. Have a good one, everyone.